Are we back? Okay, we're back. I think. Dude, I don't know why my internet... Did it do it? When did I start streaming yesterday? Did it do it at the same time? Am I even still... Okay, I think we're back, right? Yeah, no, I know. I don't know why it's doing that. Did it? I don't remember when I started streaming yesterday, but did it happen at the same time yesterday too? That's so like weird. I don't know. Xfinity and I are gonna have a conversation if they don't knock it off. Because what the hell? I was just leveling up people anyway, so didn't miss anything if it cut out. We're back though, thank God.
Make her give me strength.
Oh, right. I forget. Depending on what you choose, either Bethany or Carver dies. Yikes. There can only be one mage, Bethany. So sorry. So sorry there can only be one mage. Deepest apologies, Bethany. Athena, no. This dog, she just loves barking, man. Loves barking. I guess I forgot that was a thing. I probably shouldn't have bothered leveling up Bethany. Damn. Rest in peace.
The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take
Oh
Bethany.
boy. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice in this scenario.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my
Well,
daughter.
too freaking bad, lady.
How could you let her charge off like that?
I hate that we get blamed. Like, what the hell was I supposed to do?
My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
So sad.
Forget you, Bethany.
At least Father will have company now.
Do that.
Flames. We're too late.
And here we go again.
I will not die today! There's no end to them.
Oh, whatever will we do? Can you imagine dying that way, getting plucked up by a dragon and then just dropped? And look who it is, guys. I'm sorry, but compared to the last game, she's giving Gilf energy.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, Flemeth.
used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite.
I love
you
her
wish to flee the
outfit so
Darkspawn,
much.
You should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
Yeah, let me be a dragon.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? Aye, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight.
Yep, the deep roads are vacant indeed right now. Because they're all on the surface.
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Ooh.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What do the rest of you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
I guess I don't
If you
really have to
meet,
read the prompts anymore,
leave me
actually,
behind.
since we have literally have a voice acted main character
I said
now.
I'd drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
I need to get out of that habit, since she's just gonna say it anyways.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
That we
You
do.
would go through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom
Oh,
I
Morrigan.
give.
Morrigan mentioned. Morrigan mentioned.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of
Thanks, Zach.
Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
Oh,
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
bro is
And
not
how much
looking
time
good.
before you-
He's looking like a corpse.
Not long now, if I am any judge.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all.
Not all. but the last are now beyond your reach.
AKA Alistair and our character from the first game. And all obviously the ones that Weiss hopped.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
You got it, girl. You're tough.
Be strong, my love.
Damn, we lost 2 people. Our sister and her husband. Why didn't they exchange I love yous or something? Like, damn. Sad.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you.
Imagine she just hitches us a
witch
ride the
carried
whole way.
word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Damn, is her foot okay? Look at that shit. That shit is bent. Oh my god. It must be the outfit. That's so funny. Holy cow. Kirkwall time.
They're not letting anyone into the city. What? That can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
All right.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi.
Oh, brother.
Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Quick, hide your staff. Hide the staff.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall.
Kinda sounds like you answered her,
Don't know what
dude.
would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted. But he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Right, I forgot there's
Tell
no
me,
jumping in
how
Dragon
did
Age
your family
2.
escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
What do you want? Money? I can... Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden.
That's crazy that they would just send them right back to the
You
Blight.
stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together.
Uh-oh.
If he comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
To arms!
What the heck?
Help me with this
Oh, the billies in this are so good.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here. Oh,
Gamlen. Good old Gamlen.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Bro does not look noble.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Bro, he's the one to talk.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. Trust to guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'll make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone.
Gamlen. This fucking guy.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Nice is a stretch.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other.
I can't remember what she smuggles exactly. That kind of matters.
Tough, she's fair.
Okay, yeah.
She never deals in slaves.
No slaves and no flesh, so
let's find.
We probably will end up going with the smuggler. But I'm gonna talk to both of them.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
Easy.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Easy. Let me do a save, because I've not done a save at all yet. Okay. So we'll talk to both, but I think I usually go with the, I mean, I guess I've done both in the past, but I normally go with the smuggler. Because I like elves, mainly.
Are you a Fenril?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
All right, so you're a smuggler.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and
Yeah.
taking your pick
Yeah.
never went hand in hand.
Aveline would think that.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
I didn't realize Gamlen had told you.
I love
The Templars in Kirkwall like to
in
think
both
they have their pages
Origins
properly
and
reached, but when is that
2,
ever
and I think Inquisition as well. I love how people are just like, you know, I'm an apostate, but like your character has this big ass staff on their back. Like, yeah, no fucking duh. So funny.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Okay, wait. I just want
After
to.
all, it's not every day we're offered an...
Begging
I want to
and
get the
taking
goodbye.
your-
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
Okay, because I want to come back. I want to go question the other person first, and then officially decide what we want to do for this run through. It's a crime that you cannot jump in Dragon Age 2. Like, I should be able to be hopping around right now. I passed him. Oh my god. I should be able to jump around, man. It feels unnatural.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice.
Ugh.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Sure.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
Oh god.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
You know I'm a mage from the big staff on my back?
Does everyone know about us?
You're not in the circle yet? Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Okay, so do we want to go with the smugglers or with the mercenaries? I feel like the last time I played, I went with smugglers. I know I've gone with mercenaries at least once. I mean, I guess this choice doesn't matter that much, but I don't know. Like I said, I like going with the smugglers because I love elves. I think we're gonna go with, let's just go with the mercenaries this time. Sure.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Fuck it.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Okay. Easy.
Have you checked the
They're
courtyard?
just around the corner
He's
from
still
each
out
other.
there, but he's alone, and he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
Fair question, really. To shut you up.
Mirren sent you. Don't just stand there, kill them!
Here we go!
Oh my god. No, I just wanted to click where my fireball was going. Aveline rivalry plus she did not like that I said to talk. Amelie, bro, you wanted the mercenaries. You didn't like the smugglers. This is what we're doing, bro. Yay, leveled up. Sick. Okay. Let's do magic again, and let's do Constitution. I think I want to do, let's do like fire, and do we want to do entropy? Or do we want to do I want to be a healer? Maybe I should be like a healer and fire focused. Let's do, yeah, let's do healing. Because I'm not gonna, I think we're gonna do myself, obviously. Fenris, Isabella, and Varric. I think that's gonna be our team. Isabella might be interchangeable with Anders. I don't know. It's a hard call. I kind of need to decide now, though, because if I'm not going to bring Anders, then I need to go heal. I think because I love having Isabella. And last time I had Anders. When I played the game last time, Anders was in my party, so I want to switch it up just a little bit, I think. Yeah, let's do Isabella. Okay, so I'll do heal then. Let's do strength and constitution. And then strength and constitution. So we'll do we'll focus on fire and health first, and then we'll move on to other stuff. Decide what our third thing's gonna be. Our third path.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
I'm telling you, I love this guy.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Red Isle. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Sick. I do actually want to see, is that the only thing we've gotten is the, well, we got this, I guess. But I do want to just keep my the armor that I have now. Okay, so I think I'm wondering if these will scale. What is this? It's just that. Ugh. I'm thinking that this will scale. Wait, did it say it was 5? Oops. It is 5. So maybe it is just I keep it for the whole game then. What does the belt do? Physical damage. We'll give that to Aveline, I guess. Sell these 2 other things. Since they're... Oh, there was a merchant. What the heck? Oh. Desperate refugee. Oh, we can't do anything here. Okay, whatever. Just kidding. We'll talk to Gamlin.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
I dare say, the Hawk with custom content, the face card is lethal. Love it.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Yay, that's us. Or was us.
But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now.
So now we're caught up to
So
current
she made
times,
her
basically.
name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, That's when I first met the chick.
Yay, Varric.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Damn.
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
So, what about it, Bertrand? We're just what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad?
Yep. You sure did sound that bad.
Into Gamlen. Gamlen. He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bertrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
I see we wisely have our staff hidden this time. Let's go.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
I love Varric so much.
Off you go.
Look at this guy. So cool, all the swagger.
Tetris, at your service. I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bertrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary, you've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat, yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off
I don't
the
know
boat.
if a year is fresh off the boat, you know?
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Monsieur.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid.
Oh,
Share
man.
the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darks.
So we're gonna have to get 50 sovereigns.
Trust me, he'll come around.
If only our warden could give us a loan. I think I ended that shit with like 400 or something.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on.
Easy.
The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better
Oh
than
my
ending up on the
god.
gallows.
My bad for being a mage, man.
And before you know it,
My
you have
bad.
all the capital you need. What do you say?
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Sorry, I like asking all the questions, by the
Bartram
way.
isn't grasping its
Give us the
strings.
full scope
He's
of
operating on
everything.
some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartram will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
Oh,
I know everyone
good
in
question.
this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
Yes, Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one. Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while? If this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a
Yay!
hand on your coin, Hawk.
Varric! We've got Varric now. Okay. Oh, we're on 7 call. I want to get a fire
More
staff.
cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Okay, hold on. Let us level him up. Definitely focusing on Bianca. Okay, cool. Well. Look who it is, guys.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods, both common and rare, at your service.
Yes,
And
enchantment.
this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal. Hello.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse
Sandal
my
is me
wares?
for real.
Perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talent.
I love Sandal. He is so awesome. Enchantment?
Just so.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all.
It's Sandal.
The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed
You had it right.
enchantment of craft.
He's, oh my god, I love it. Sandal's just such a staple Dragon Age character, man.
Years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare. I like enchantment.
Oh my god.
He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe.
Never captured a
You're watching
tried
Phineas and
true
Ferb?
rogue.
Nice. I haven't watched that in a
In
fat
fact,
minute.
We have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and Vanquisher
Yes.
of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. I hear that the hero is married to the king now.
Yes. I love hearing about our characters, our past characters.
But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
Actually, that's very interesting.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
He's so cute. Oh my god, we don't have anything, but obviously we will be using Sandal later. He's so freaking adorable. Oh my god. Okay, we do need to get going on quests though. We have to save up 50 sovereigns. Let me save actually. We also have a quest over here that we'll pick up real fast.
When we're done in the deep roads, I'm buying everything.
Okay, buddy. Sure.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead. Don't get dead. What a great motto to live by. I don't think. Do we have anything else in this area we need to go see real quick? Okay, that's to go. Let's go back to the house just real fast. Your top tier advice, right? Need that tattooed actually. Don't get dead.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
Oh, here we go. Let's go.
Professional younger
What's his
Trust
advice?
me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real
What's so
work.
funny is Varric is
Well, my
definitely
sister
the
is a
center of
queen in this
attention.
scenario. Perfect.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
Like, who's Bartrand? Bartrand who? I don't know who that is. I only know Varric.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then? Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like.
Sick.
All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Okay. We gotta go to the house.
A market I can afford.
Take back our streets. Ferelden refugees, Qunari soldiers, who next? Aventer slayers snatching children out of their beds. This ends now. Send a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. You must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marches for the marchers. If you care about our future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city.
And I don't want a bloody thing.
Interesting. Lowtown sits in a massive cauldron-shaped pit that was once Kirkwall's first quarry. The district was constructed by slaves who carved the city and its harbor out of the rock. Today, Lowtown is a labyrinth of shanty towns, corridors, and hexagonal courtyards, hexes in the local parlance. Lowtown's poors live in caves hewn out of the cliff face. The district is shoddily built and bears scars caused by collapsing walls. Foundry smoke smothers the area. Only a cold winter storm clears the air, but the icy wind howling over the mouths of old mine shafts hardly counts as relief. Occasionally, these dark town shafts are erupted with gouts of foul air known as choke damp. It's uncommon to find whole slums slightly suffocated, frozen in the midst of everyday activity. The walls surrounding Lowtown are highest by the harbor. Its busiest streets lead up to Hightown, where the wealthiest Kirkwallers perch. When one stands in Lowtown, all one sees other than the rocky walls is Hightown. It glitters overhead, always in sight, yet always out of reach. That's depressing. What? Look at that. The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. He must have wrote that before we killed him. Oh, man.
I have only the finest of Beaver merchants.
Okay, so there are some merchants here. Barrel. Trinkets Emporium. The Hanged Man. That's where we'll find Varric. I am gonna leave Varric out of the party when we leave the house, just so we can go visit him in the Hanged Man real fast. It is just around the corner, so might as well. All right, let's see Gamlet's house, which he said is not that bad. When y'all see what the house they used to have, this is terrible compared to that.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest. My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester.
Oh, we're jesters. We are jesters.
Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting that no one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Oh boy.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Nah, it's so sus. So sus that he wouldn't want us to see the will.
Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
No, we're not.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlen says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
And there it is.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty
Exactly.
Amels. A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family
we'll
legacy.
wreck it. We'll wreck it. Yeah.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
Easy. Easy. Of
I
course
don't
we're
know if this
we're
will
gonna do
help,
that.
But I do feel like hitting someone. I'm with you, sister. For now.
For now is crazy. Okay, buddy. What's this?
The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
Storage. Hawk, you were a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. If you get sick of being just another unemployed refugee in this shithole, maybe we can grab a drink. If there's any odd jobs my boys can't handle, I'll send them your way. How nice. Special deliveries. Look at all this stuff we got from DLC. Had to think about that for a second. Staff of Partholon. All right. W. That's sick, actually. 22 fire damage compared to what did we just have? Like 7. Okay, awesome. Okay, headwear. Sure. And then these are probably better boots, right? Okay. Right. I didn't even look. 38. Okay, yeah. Sick. All right. And we have a lot of options for jewelry too. Fire damage. Let's go with more fire damage. And then rings, willpower. So, okay, we'll take that one. We'll give this one to like Fenris or something when we get him. Or Aveline. And then, damn, look at these. OP as fuck. Enemies drop better equipment. We should probably go with that, huh? So we can get more shit that's nicer. Okay. Cool. There is a way to make the helmet. I'm like pretty positive you can make the helmet not show in this game. Like I think that's an option. So let me check that. Is there not? There has to be. I swear there is. Hide helmet. Okay. Oh my god, I was about to freak out. Like no way. I definitely remember you could hide in one of the games. You could start hiding helmets. Okay. So we got that, and then we can level up as well. Let's do willpower again. Firestorm. Okay. And then there was something, this thing. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages may overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you may not simply pop over to Minrathos to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome repeatedly. The spell required 2/3 of the Lyrium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer may bring someone back from the very precipice of death when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your skills or power. It is simply reality. Okay, so we're not gonna bring Varric because we're gonna go chat with him at the wait. At the Hanged Man.
I feel itchy just looking at that thing.
Gamlin ML. Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No Bedor, card shop, or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Oh, brother.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Gross. Yeah, we need to get our mom out of here, man. She deserves better, right? Okay. So we're not bringing Varric because we're going to go chat with him. We'll just bring Carver. We want to go to the Hanged Man. I think maybe you can chat with him if you bring him with you still. I can't remember how it works in this game. But the Hanged Man's just around the corner, so it's no biggie to just leave him and go over there real quick. Nowhere in my travels, nor not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar have I felt so much an outsider as in Ravane. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun. The resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Ravani refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Genitivi still as well. Holy cow.
Yes. Why? What makes a hero, eh? I bet I could kill an archdemon. I bet you couldn't. I bet you a dozen ales.
This man thinks he could kill an archdemon? This man thinks he's gonna kill an archdemon? Bro. I mean, I guess technically you just have to run around to a bunch of ballistas and fire it at the archdemon, so maybe it's not that bad.
So,
good old
here's the
Varric.
thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
A Grey Warden?
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know,
wonder
he
who
might
that
be able
could
to point us
be.
to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Missair, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Sick. Okay, I think there are a couple rooms we can look at here. Okay, this is way too long. Sorry, we're not reading that. I swear we will come back in the future and read codexes, okay? But that one is way too long to read right now. I'll read shorter ones, but anything that's beyond like 3 paragraphs is too much at the moment because we gotta just keep moving. What's this? Maleficarum. Yeah, it's like a paragraph too long. I'm gonna go like 3 paragraphs or shorter. I'll read them. But otherwise we'll leave it be because it would take too much time to read every single one, especially if they're that long. Okay. Perfect. How do I get? Okay, this way. This way. Now we can get Varric with us. And we have to go see Aveline.
Maybe.
What else do I have in Lowtown? Oh, shit. Let's just do that real quick since we're in Lowtown already. We'll do that first. Because then we may or may not get another party member.
Looking at me.
What's your issue now, Little Hawk?
Little Hawk is cute.
Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Little Hawk.
Do you think you're that interesting?
Damn.
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Little Hawk. Okay, let's give him 2 strength. I think we did Constitution, so let's give him more stamina, more willpower. And we are doing 2-handed with him. I'm doing all this, but the truth is, bro is not going to be in my party once I get all the people I want. He is not taking, you know, Fenris is definitely #1.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come out.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Is there a way I can assist these people? If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sarah.
I joke, though.
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children. He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He
Oh,
doesn't
brother.
want to be locked in the
Okay.
gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one is hiring.
So we
for
recognize that name, right? If you missed yesterday's stream, just a quick recap. Anders was the mage that is encountered in the Awakening DLC, and basically, how much do I even have? Hold on, wait, hold on. I'll give the rundown in a second. I have 10. We'll get 5, whatever. We're gonna get more, right? Actually, we'll get one. Well, one, just one. We'll come back and get more later. But yeah, Anders. So Anders was the mage that we discover in Awakening. Again, we didn't get that far because Awakening's too long, so we decided to move on. But that is.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Bro, I am a mage. Okay, before I continue though, quick rundown. So Anders was working with the Grey Wardens. He did meet a spirit named Justice. I guess based off of the wiki we read yesterday, Justice, the host of Justice, dies. And we don't really know what happened. Well, okay, they die in like a few different, there's a few different ways they could die, but they die. So we don't really know what happens with the spirit Justice. So just keep that in mind that from Awakening, we don't know where Justice went. And then Anders was obviously, there's a couple ways he could have, I think there's a chance where he can die if I remember correctly from yesterday. But there's a couple of things that he can end up doing. But if he lives and he makes it here to Dragon Age 2, which we're about to meet with him, so.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Maker bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Yes, King Alistair. Woo! Okay. Now we can get out of Lowtown, because I think that handles that quest
Varric,
there.
Carver. Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother.
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters.
Ooh! Get him.
Later. Never miss him.
Oh, man. The banter in Dragon Age never gets old. Oh, we have mail. Let's go check it real fast.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Hawk, a dwarf named Anzo contacted the Red Iron looking for contract work. Wish I could take him up on it, but we've pressing business. Oh. Why did that not register for me? But we've pressing business, so I recommended you. The dwarf pays well, so don't be a fool and miss out. Look for Anzo in the Lowtown Bazaar at night if you're interested.
Before he gave it a shake to see if
Okay, I think this gets us to Fenris, so I'm not gonna lie, we're prioritizing this now. I need my mans. We need Fenris stat. Okay, so let's go talk to this guy. I'm pretty sure this is what kicks it off, if I remember correctly.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Got it. Got it, Varric. Understood.
We're under attack.
What the hell? From where? Oh, over here. I'm dumb. I can't see. Oh, there's some over here too attacking Varric. I totally missed with that, didn't I? Oh, I didn't even throw it. Okay, fine.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
Having these nighttime streets be so
Easy.
dangerous. We should clear these idiot thugs out.
Yeah, we did. We just killed them. I know there's more, though. Okay.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow. My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky
brother.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
I love that. So
I'd hate
funny.
to see that.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far.
Okay.
They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything.
Yes, a smile makes all the
goods are
difference,
valuable,
for sure.
however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
So it's lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Of course he is. That's just bloody great.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll do it.
I'll get it back for you.
Must we?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
The gentlemen conduct their business at night.
We must.
In a little hovel within the alien.
Because Fenris.
If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
At least I'm pretty sure this is the quest. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then, well, sorry, Carver, but if I'm right, fuck you, Carver, because I want Fenris so bad. I've been waiting. Like, literally, I can't remember who said it yesterday, but I think it was Nyala who said that I was fangirling over Alistair. Fenris is something else. Just you wait until he comes on screen, man. That is fangirling. Oh god. Oh, we need to level up Varric.
Go down.
Oh.
This is going badly.
Okay, normal's fine though. This has felt okay so far. We're not struggling too much. I've had to take one health potion, so that's not bad at all. Oh, Varric. Yes, okay. I'm gonna do like strength, dexterity, and then we'll do constitution first, and then willpower next. And of course, we're gonna keep going with Bianca. Bianca.
Can't we talk about this? No?
I guess not. We cannot talk about it.
One more for me. All right. I'll deal with this. Get back!
I will say Rogue is really fun to play in this game too, but I love... It's a hard choice between Rogue and Mage, to be honest, but I just like the unique kind of conversations with Fenris as a mage, and again, like I said when I started, I just feel like Hawk is meant to be a mage. I definitely agree with the people that feel she's meant to be a mage, because I feel that as well. Okay. Yeah, a little bit too long. Little bit too long. The Enigma of Kirkwall. In the black alleys of Lowtown, you can find extraordinary things. Priceless tomes of knowledge can be brought with a handful of gold. The Chant of Archon Leveus, a whole chapter of the Midnight Compendium. Some of these books are thought lost forever. And these are no forgeries. I verified their authenticity myself. The fences have no inkling what they're selling has value. Where do these books come from? After several failed attempts, I got my answer underneath the city. There's a hive of hidden passages in Kirkwall's sewers. Now and then a lucky sewer rat comes across an unlooted chamber, and then a cache of ancient Tevinter relics spreads throughout the black market. We must search below the city. Interesting. All right. Let's go in here first. Okay. Oh, shit. You good, Varric?
Nice work. I guess they're not going to give anything back now, huh?
Nope.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
It's not a waste of time, trust.
That's not the elf.
I'm so excited.
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
This one will fetch a handsome price.
What else to worry about?
Oh, we're gonna fetch handsome prices, huh? I don't think so.
Oh, look, they brought their friends.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Oh my god.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Here he comes.
Your men are dead, and your
Oh my
trap is
god, I
failed.
love him.
I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Oh my god.
Not a slave.
I love him.
I
Yes,
apologize.
Fenris.
When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open.
We will
Prove
not
what
let
their
that
methods
happen,
were.
ever.
I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
I have the biggest smile on my face right now. Oh my god.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then.
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
No, we're gonna say slavers deserve their
If
fate.
they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing
Okay,
more.
now we go back to sarcastic.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will
Oh,
need
we're
your
helping.
help.
Oh, we're helping.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Kunari mage, a personal pet to mock Kunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
I don't care that you tricked us. Just lead the
If it
way,
means
man.
fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before
We're going
morning.
there immediately. We need him in our party. And then we'll go to Aveline after that. I swear.
It's a little quiet here tonight. Too quiet.
Is it though? We took out like freaking 3 groups of bandits or whatever.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark. But good reward in getting rid of them.
We shall.
How about you? We've got company!
I think I got blood on my coat.
Oh no, not the coat. Okay, wait, let's look at this real quick. At the height of the Tevinter Imperium slave trade, Kirkwall's elite prospered beyond dreams of avarice. Hightown was built for the wealthiest slavers, its glitzy mansions rising atop a great wall of rock that borders, on one side, the waking sea. Lowtown cowered on its other side until Kirkwall's slaves rose to plunder and destroy Hightown's riches. Today, Hightown's prominent buildings are the Keep, home to the ruling Viscount and the Chantry, home to the Grand Cleric, and the city's religious center. Both are converted estates that once housed wealthy magisters, rebuilt and converted after the uprising. Okay, I think the mansion's over here. I could be wrong. It might be the other quest marker. No, I think I'm right. I think it is over here. Or is this our mansion? No, this is okay. This is
No one has left.
I got it
the
right.
mansion,
Let's go.
But I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Who is this man?
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
We got it. I'm not worried at all. Yes, Fenris.
I am not afraid of you, Denarius.
Let's level him up real quick. Or I guess pick an ability. So he's two-handed as well, so we'll be doing the same thing we were doing with Carver. always accidentally click on characters.
He sent spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Is there a trap here too? No?
Can't we talk about this? No? What's the mess?
Oh, the poison. The poison. I think we'll be okay, though. Oh, I lied. We will not be okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Apparently none of us are going to be okay. We're going to heal Fenris. Of course. But these two should definitely take some potions. What, you can't? Carver can, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, now he can. Okay, perfect. Those stores, oh, they are open. Hold on. Let's look in here first.
Now we fight!
They aren't stopping!
Go down!
Oh my god, what's happening out here? Damn, why is healing kind of hard to pay attention to? I thought it would be easy considering I'm like always healing party members anyways by having to go to them, but ugh, I gotta get better at that. At least no one has died yet, so I'll take it. I did not mean to loot that, but okay. Worked out. Ends up we did need the key anyways, though. I'm assuming for one of the doors up top, so works out. Okay, let's not go in the middle door yet, because that's where it wants us to go. I want to loot first.
I don't think I can do that.
Varric.
That's not really my thing.
Varric! Come on, bro. What's going on? I'm assuming he can probably only do simple ones right now.
Here we go!
Oh. Well. Oh! Okay, hold on, guys. Why did we all just rush into the middle of that? Where's Fenris? How did Fenris go to? I just healed him. Well. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna lose both of them, it looks like. It's up to me and Varric. Okay.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Aww. He just wanted to get him. Inventory full already? Say psych. Say psych right now. Can we give anything to Varric to alleviate some of this? Let's see. Health, 1 armor. Health regeneration, fire damage, fire resistance. Let's give him the health and armor. And then the ring we'll give to Fenris. The belts, let's see. Let's give him... Sure, let's give it... Oh, actually, that should probably go to one of our tanks, though. Let's give him that. Sure. Why not? Oh my god, bro. Carver, can I give you a weapon? Oh, this is restricted for Carver, apparently. Why is it restricted to him? Oh, maybe it was his. Let me just destroy that. Because he has a better piece anyways. We can get rid of that. We really need to find a merchant. Damn. Okay. It's all good. Oh my god. How are we already inventory full already, man? Okay, let's just go see Fenris outside. Let me save.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were.
I healed you, brother.
What manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Just survival.
I'm just trying to get by.
Yet I have seen many crimes done in the name
Oh,
of
brother.
If you have a problem with my sister...
So Carver now wants to stand up for us being a mage.
I
Okay.
appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You would help a mage?
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Daenerys. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
Yes. Yes.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on him.
Flirt it up.
Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
You said Daenerys is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many.
Damn, whose dog
but
yapping
none he
right now?
valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind, yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Of course we need him.
I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Let's go. We're gonna go into the mansion and talk to him, so we're not gonna have him quite yet. Did they just say Fenris rivalry? Fenris, what did I do? It's because I exist. He hates me. Injured. Oh, right. He did die, huh? All right, buddy. Let's get you an injury kit. I think we've picked up some, right? We did. Okay. There we go. Fenris, please love me.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I like your appearance.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know?
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
Oh, he's so cute. Stop.
I've
The
wanted
little
to leave
laugh.
my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I've thought about it.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Even if I wanted to. Kirkwall is my home now.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would
Fair.
return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Damn, okay.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Daenerys has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Daenerys will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons.
What are the right reasons?
I should thank you again for helping
We
me
could give him
against
some
the
right
hunters.
reasons.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, This mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Yeah, see, we could get along even though I'm a mage. Let's go. History of Kirkwall. Oh, that is way too freaking long. Alright, we will bring Fenris with us and we shall go see... Well, actually, let's see what other quests we have to complete at night. And then we'll go see Aveline. I think we have to do our mansion, actually. Ooh, wait. Oh my god, that is way too long. Okay, right. Fenris. Fenris. Let's have you join us. Birthright and Tranquility. So we can get our house and Anders. I'll probably replace Carver with Anders for now until we get Isabella. Unless we end up really liking having English. I need to sell stuff first, actually. Unless we end up liking having... That does not sound right. I don't like it. Okay. Anyways, unless we like having him in our party. There we go. Then we will not switch to Isabella. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure everyone's geared up with what we've got. Let me go to him. Is this a... It is two-handed, okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Maul we'll give to... I'm doing them, we're not gonna use him. We'll give to him. Armor. Okay, we want to give Fenris the irons. Amulet. Regeneration. Amulet of Ashes. Regeneration. Fire damage. Fire resistance. Let's give him this. And then, do we want to give him this amulet? The fire resistance. And fire damage. Whatever. Let's give it to him for now. We can move it around if we need to in the future. I think we'll give this to Isabella. I think that'll work great on her. The fire damage, I don't know, we'll give it to Anders, I guess, or some shit. No armor for any of them, huh? This is better. Okay. I think we're safe to sell the rest except for the jewelry then. Actually, let me look at I don't think anything's gonna be better than what I have right now, at least not for a bit. Yeah, because it was DLC stuff.
With your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easy.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Dude. Oh, jokesters, man. I love that we can run through civilians. W. Fuck, where is the... Didn't we already read this? Yeah. Okay. The market is this way, right? I think? Yeah.
Drinks of the hanged man when you're done.
So let's sell some shit. We'll store his blade. Because you know, I'm just, sentimental with that's the word I was looking for with Fenris's stuff. What is this? The Line of Orlais. We'll keep that for Aveline, I guess. We should keep a staff for Anders. Sure. Oh, the Blood Dragon armor. Sorry. Okay, let's keep those. Blah. We'll keep these. I think these are pretty nice. I just don't know if we're gonna put them on quite yet. Oh yeah, we said we're keeping that. We're gonna sell our junk. Okay, that's better.
I need a drink.
I need a drink. All right, buddy. Right in my fucking ear. Okay, let's go do the 2 low town things. Or Darktown, my bad. The Tevinter Imperium. It's too long. Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into
Yes,
Darkspawn
sir.
territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
I think that's all the merchant people we have to talk to, I'm pretty sure. So that completes all of that. Let's go do the house and Anders. Whatever one comes up first. Let's go over this way.
Don't like Darktown?
Bro, what? Darktown was once a mine controlled by the Tevinter Imperium. Once exhausted, the mine shafts were extended out of the city to dispose of sewage from Kirkwall's overcrowded population of slaves. Unsurprisingly, the tunnels became a refuge for those fleeing captivity. A similar trend continues today. The Undercity, as some call it, is home to the diseased, the insane, to criminals, and even the dead. Unwanted corpses are often discarded here by murderers and lazy undertakers. Darktown slums make Lowtown look pleasant in comparison. The foul miasma, known as choke damp, clogs and swells in every corner of the Darktown, creating a poisonous mist. Its sewers are a dangerous place. The walls are damp, slick, and coated with a phosphorant lichen. The sewer is a maze, and one foolish enough to enter is not likely to be heard from again.
This looks like the place.
Fuck it, let's go. Let's do Anders first. It's right here.
Maybe
Whatever.
we were in Paul.
Let me save, actually, real quick. I think we'll bring Carver with us for the family estate stuff, though, and then we'll dump him for Anders after.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? Not healing and salvation.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Not the cat.
Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift.
Sir
A
Pouncelot.
noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away.
The best parts,
But
right?
It turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal?
I
You help me,
suppose.
I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
Facts,
I have
actually.
a warden map of the depths in this area. but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows.
Oh,
Then
good
the
old
letters stopped
Carl.
coming.
I remember Carl.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of
I
the
think that
Maker for
Tevent or
mages to live as
Imperium
free
would
as other
disagree
men.
with that. I'm a mage, so I'm gonna
Forcing
agree.
mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
Letting them do as they please is hardly a
Fenris,
better path.
please, I love you, but
That's
please.
not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
Because I'm a mage too, motherfucker. What do you mean? You don't see the giant staff on my back?
Templars know of your plans?
I know it's gonna piss Fenris off, but like we're a mage. We can't just go, yeah, mages deserve to be locked up. Like that literally makes no sense.
Then the letters stopped
We are a mage.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
And women. Fenris rivalry plus 10. Fenris, please. Have mercy, please. I'm literally a mage. What do you expect me to say? Okay. Family house time. Let's clear this shit out. Or get the will, I guess I should say.
To arms!
How is it that their basement or whatever is in Darktown, but then the house is in Hightown? Am I just like dumb for not getting that?
I'll take them down. By all means, lead on.
Oh, brother. Okay. Even though that's literally about our family. Actually, it's about our family. We need to read it. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristid used to hold at their estate and the Antivan violin players and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think they weren't worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child. Magical talent running in one of the Kirkwall's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Aristid to be Viscount after Threnhold's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal had he been chosen? They whisked the child away to the circle, and the Amels simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Faustin almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture, and it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Faustin got sick, there was only young Gamlin left and a mountain of debt. I spoke to Dulcie just the other day, and apparently Gamlin is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross a street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amels because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that brings to honest folk. The magic brings to honest folk. Andraste helped that poor family, whatever lies in store for them. That's Lady Emilia de Montfort. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Me? hell? Why are you just standing there, buddy? We're not going to read the history of Kirkwall since a lot of them were very long. I don't want to just read random ones because they're short, so.
Someone's left a surprise.
Oh! Guys, don't do it.
Get ready!
Too powerful, guys. Too powerful. Yeah, okay. So you can only do simple stuff right now. I figured. Did we look through everything? Hold on. I don't know if we went to every single room. We did down there. That's why we came up here. Okay, no, we did. We went to every room. Okay. Let's head up to the vault.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is. So this is it. Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
Yeah, let's go back now.
I don't think there's any point in delaying.
We looted everything, so let's go.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but
Oh,
you
brother,
are
this
taking
fucking
advantage
guy.
of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay
This guy
rent?
sucks.
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra and all children born of her.
Uh-oh.
The estate in Hightown
Gamlen's getting
and
called
all
out.
associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you wait 1 minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing
Oh, it's so
I can do
perfect
to
that
get
I
it back.
ended on whatever ability made me do the boba tea, because we are
It's
getting
enough
some
to
tea
know
right
Mother
now.
and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
We'll be
Then I
someone.
had better get started.
Be mad all you want, Gamlen, bro. You lied. You should have been honest. You should have been freaking honest. Do we have any mail? Let's see. Hawk, if you're looking for work, there's a rich merchant in Hightown who's got trouble with his mining operation. If you haven't heard of the Bone Pit, the locals say it's cursed. I don't put much stock in it, but I had to turn down the job because of the marchers in my crew making the rest superstitious. Go speak to Hubert Bartier in the Hightown Market if you're interested. Okie dokie. Right, so let's store that. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And I can level up. So magic again, and then we'll do some constitution this time. Perfect. All right. All right. Let's go get Anders and our crew, I guess. Might as well. Oh, Fenris is gonna be so mad at me. Let's go Constitution, actually. Why does it say there's another quest here? Oh. Let's do the Tranquility first, and then we'll go and do that other one.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yep.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Okie dokie.
Anders, I know you too well.
No.
I knew you would never give up.
No.
Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious.
Oh,
like you.
brother.
The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
Dude, the Tranquils are so fucked up.
How else will
Like,
mages
that
ever
shit is
master
so
themselves?
fucked up.
You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
Oh, hell no.
This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Who could that be? Who's getting overwhelmed? What? What the heck? I could not move. Ooh.
Get back!
Oh, maybe that's why.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you.
I wonder who could that could be.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
It's messed up.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Oh, so actually...
Oh, no.
With that, there must be a way then to get people to not be tranquil anymore. There must be a way to save the mages from that. I guess I never really thought that hard about it or made that connection before, but if Anders was able to do that, I don't know. That's interesting. There must be a way.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure?
There's gotta be
beheading?
cure it somehow.
The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There
I
is
mean,
nothing
you
left
cured
for
it
them to fix.
temporarily, dude.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I mean, to be fair, hold on. I gotta ban a bot. To be fair, though, like, I think that's what most of us would probably want, right? To not be a puppet.
I
would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
So sad.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Oh.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
That's so sad. Ugh. Making Mage's Tranquils is so fucked up, dude.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to
Yeah.
explain.
Oh, it was justice inside
When
of
I was in
him.
Amaranthi,
Well,
I met a spirit
vengeance.
of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Spirit of justice?
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him.
Oh, brother.
We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
The Templars will think the same. We're friends with a monster.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions.
Oh boy,
even
Fenris.
when it's involved.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been
Damn.
separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here.
A little bit,
These
a
are all
little
the
bit small.
documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Sorry, brother. Okay. Let's do strength, then we'll give him some stamina. I do like his, oh, right. Fenris has agreed to disagree. That's funny. Okay. That comes later, though. Let's do a mix of two-handed and battle master. So let's do this. And then we'll do dexterity and constitution. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah. Anders. Magic and constitution. I want him to do like spirit stuff. He does do healing, which is good. I think we'll keep him that. Let's focus like spirit and primal with him, I think. He still has one more. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what other quests we have at night. And then, oh yeah, we have to do, there's that one, I think it's a side quest. We can do that pretty fast, probably.
I thought all dwarves had beards. Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride.
Okay, listen to this, guys. Listen to this conversation, because then I'm gonna
I
rant.
thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pit.
So Varric has a very strict reason as to why he doesn't have a beard. But then in the Veilguard trailer, he has a freaking beard. So I need to know, I want to know what the heck is going on there. You'll hear him talk about it. Like, it's not part of his thing, you know? So why does it not show up here? We know that there's a quest there, so we're gonna go. I don't know why it doesn't show up.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Yes, Varric has already told us, Fenris. It's okay. We're aware. No, let's fight him. Why not? Why not?
What is the prize?
Easy. Okay. Let's go to our quest now. Pretty sure this is... Isn't this the brothel? Yeah, we're going to the brothel, guys.
Be careful if you're going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
We're going in.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
If someone here tries to hire me again, I'm leaving.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We must look at everything.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
Why is Gamlin right there? What is Gamlin doing at the brothel when he has no money? Like what? We're gonna talk to him. We gotta say something. Gamlin. Hold on. Chest. Let me look in here. Okay. We've surveyed the whole place. Alright, Gamlin, what's going on, buddy?
I won't mention this to your mother if you...
Gamlin!
Your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarai.
My usual?
Many thanks.
Oh, I thought she was talking to us. I was like, what the hell?
be, Sir
Is that the...
Mead.
Was this our... That was the lead... Okay, that was the leader of the freaking mercenary group we worked with.
Welcome to the Blooming Rose. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
I'll have you sacked.
What is going on? There's so much going on. The Anderfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes, so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will even reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Whitetop Fortress with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared.
merchandise is up front.
Okay, this is our quest.
I heard you lost something.
Oh.
This it? I had never thought to see
Oh.
this again. Thank you.
It was literally just turning something in? Okay, well, let's explore these rooms real quick.
Brooding a sport into Winter.
Oh my
Do they
god.
hold competitions, hand out trophies for the best scouts.
I'm not brooding.
Mostly, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Poor Fenris, man. Poor Fenris.
I can't do that.
I doubt Vera can either.
You want me to do what?
You want me to do what? Sabrina's brat? Oh, Sabina. Who the fuck's Sabina? I don't see a Sabina in here.
I'll get your order in a minute.
Okay, let's get out of here. That was all we had to do was turn that in.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
Bro, you think I can't see that? All right, let's go to the gallows. Why is family history there? Oh, we did pick up that other quest or whatever. Maybe that's why.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Are the Magisters so
You talk
terrible?
about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough.
As easy as it is to resort to a sword. You were created as a living weapon. Should you not be trusted with your freedom?
My powers are not controlled by a demon. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
So this is the answer?
You're saying that locking mages up is better?
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She ended the tyranny of magic and replaced it with an entirely new one.
Considering all that magic has done to my homeland and my race, I weep for your predicament. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Rivalry? Okay. We did. We came here to talk to Tobias.
I know your face. I am Tobias, and you are a hawk. I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
My father must have left quite an impression. The letter I found was ancient.
I needn't tell his own child how special he was. As to the letter, it pained me to send news of the Templar's death.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
Sounds like he didn't quite understand the job.
Doubt can serve the faithful, even as it vexes them. I fear this has been lost. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family. Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Moravat Carver.
Father's letters. Where was that? Carver will be most surprised to learn of his namesake. Okay, so we should talk to him too. Okay. Easy enough.
Did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer.
Ooh, kind of got him there, actually. Kind of got him there. Okay. So now we'll go to Hightown and the Viscount stuff. Okay, Hubert.
I've always wondered.
Oh.
Why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
Nice.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
True.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The bone pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The bone pit is mostly harmless.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Okay. Easy. Citizens of Kirkwall, my dear wife Nanette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty or Nanette? Come speak to me in the Hightown Market. Isn't he like over here? Yes, okay.
I offer a bounty for the return. What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette,
don't we all?
I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Isn't it
Do you
in
think
danger?
Nanette might be in trouble?
Let's see.
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Damn. Okay.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
Right?
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
Interesting.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month.
A month?
I worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
A month is a long time, though, to, like, not be worried.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
We'll help him just to make sure she's still alive.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
But we're not gonna...
You should talk to Jethan.
If she's like, no, I don't wanna go back to him, then we'll support that.
Whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite.
Damn.
Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Okay.
Well, good luck to you then.
We should get to 50 very quickly. 50 sovereigns. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We got 20 already. There's a quest we can pick up over here, it seems.
Tea, a leg of ham, daisies for the front hall.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
Matcha.
Good day to you.
That is literally not who I clicked on.
Wrongs. The maker yet notices
can you
the
help
smallest
me?
of deeds.
My brother.
Cheer up.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sarah. Karen was always so devout, so idealistic.
That is what we're so good at.
So proud when the Templars accepted him. Dark
okay.
rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Okay.
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your
All right,
brother
we'll
may
help.
indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Okay.
My, those weapons look sharp.
Lady, what? Damn, she kind of is eating though. Hold on. What the hell?
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to illusion ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then
Dude.
I have been misinformed.
Hawk is
I
so
am looking
fucking
for
funny when you go the
muscles,
purple
not
route.
whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a
He
life
is not
in prison
impressed.
escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins.
Uh-huh.
The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip.
I
like
saw
old fishwives.
a tweet today, by the way, of someone who said that they played BioWare for 6 hours, or BioWare, that they played Veilguard for 6 hours. I forgot to mention this earlier, but they said basically that it feels like BioWare is back, which is so Oh, it gives me so much hope for Veilguard. I'm so excited.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Okay. I suppose. Alright, let's go see these quests that we actually have here, though, not just the quests that we have to collect. Oh wait, this one, let's go over to this one over here first. Before we go to the Viscount area. Alright, Jathan, right? That's what we have to talk to right now?
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
What?
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Today's my rest day, but
Oh.
I'll make an exception for you.
Hold
What
on.
can I say? Why work if you're not working?
Hold on.
I can see why Nanette liked you.
Everyone, Anders in the back. Oh, God.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth.
Then why'd you say you heard she left her
Nanette's a
husband?
jewel.
What?
Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Nanette. Sometimes twice a night.
Oh, my God.
Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
Okay, buddy.
Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Why does bro talk like that?
Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Listen. We're not with Fenris yet. We gotta make him a little jealous. You know what I mean?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
Why would he look over at that moment? Why would he look over at that moment? Whoa, what is happening? Got it. Why was it a quest to fucking sleep with him? What? That is so funny. Okay, well. Gamlen's here again? Bro!
I won't mention this to you.
He was here at night and he's here during the day too. Is this literally where he goes when he's not at home? Alright. Now let's go to the Viscount's Keep.
Tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Ugh.
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
I mean, to be honest, Anders kind of spits a little bit. The circle sucks. Tranquility sucks.
I should take a trip to the country.
Alright, lady.
I've
I've seen less ostentatious palaces.
Yeah? It is kind of showy, isn't it? Just a bit.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
We have not saved in a minute, so I'm gonna save.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Aveline.
Aveline. Hello, Hawk.
Damn.
That's it. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep.
She
After
just
what we
cares.
went through to get here.
She cares.
Well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise,
Yes, we need
I'm here
jobs.
if you need me.
Because we need
Maker
money.
knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am.
Oh, so we don't need to coddle you, but you're gonna coddle us?
My own business.
Excuse me?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure, but I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active
Alistair's
hand.
got it.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. Carver was there. I imagine he feels something similar. If he allows it.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's
I mean,
supposed to be about maturity.
You could.
It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Alright, let's answer what the
All
job
right,
is.
Evelyn. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers though.
Fair.
Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
I'm no guard, Evelyn.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Okay. What do you mean claim? What do you mean claim?
All right, Evelyn. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Okay, easy. It is with pride that I, your Viscount, grant the authority of law and civil enforcement upon the guards of an independent Kirkwall. Normal will be deferred to the will of foreign troops to draw a holy order into tasks unbefitting their mandate. These proud men and women will be of the people and will enforce the laws we have selected for a civil and ordered society. And should the specter of invasion return, the noble guardsmen will conscript from the population, for who better to amass the people's will than the constables of law charged with its inspection. This is a great day, fair Kirkwall, and I am honored to appoint the first guard captain. Long may he serve the will of the free people. The study of the Fifth Blight. While some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Kokari Wilds on the southeastern border of Ferelden in the year 930 Dragon. King Kaelin Theron was swift in responding to the threats, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization, but they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens had managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties which compelled the races of men to join arms against the amassing horde. That's about us. Oh my god, I almost made a fucking the Euphoria quote. Wait a minute, is this play about us?
Smell the oppression, everyone.
Mind if I try my hand?
Wait, I'm dumb. I wanted to go to Varric. Yes, give me. Thank you, Varric. So helpful. Okay.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sirrah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Forever. You must wait forever. It's too long. Too long. Okay. So, we have enemies among us. Among us? The first sacrifice. Which can be done. We have family history. Let's do family history just real quick. We'll do the outside shits in a bit. Let's go do the family history bit, since it's easy.
Hello, Lord Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
You could slap on a smile for a few days. For her sake.
She's not interested in what I think. She wants to provide for us, and you're making sure it happens. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until...
What a downer.
And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest.
Calm down, Carver. Jeez.
I don't see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear sister's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate
Oh my god. This guy, he's being such a tool right now.
Fun's fun, but you're taking this little pissing match too far.
What? You don't like someone making a joke out of everything you are?
How? I wasn't even joking of
in
him.
Digging up Bethany so you can hide behind her too.
Oh, he did not like that comment.
Well, good talk.
Okay, well, I'm supposed to be giving him something. Hold on.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us.
Uh-huh.
She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Is this the part where he, like, he won't be a part of our party now? Or some shit?
Here, I got you something.
Why?
I'm not holding you back with generosity. Just have a look.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver.
Carver.
Carver?
The Templar who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
Oh.
Well, there you go then.
I wonder how it compares to yours.
I'm sure someone thought far too long about my name. Point is, this was a swordsman.
A man who let him look ahead. It would always mean skill thoughtfully applied. Not exactly master of all blades, but Father actually thought there was worth to a swordsman.
Yep, now you can feel
sister.
better.
It's a connection I didn't think was there.
See, he was so mean to me, and I just did a nice thing for him. Insane. Hawk, I take everything back I said about your blighted family. You were right. You were the best we ever had. If you're looking for honest work and good coin, come see me in Lowtown. I can keep you busy for a while. See, he's desperate. He needs our help. We were the best. Okay. Let's do Darktown shit, I guess. Talk to Anders.
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
Well, at least it's not boring.
I like how this lady's just like calmly walking through. Brother. Okay.
Unhealthy.
Okay.
And so it begins.
Easy. Oh shit, our inventory is probably... Oh, actually, no, we're good. We're chilling. We still got 11 spaces. That's not too bad.
Could I suggest that we never come here again?
Relax, Varric. Okay, actually, what is going on down here? Hello? Oh, we're gonna get his quest later. Yep, okay. We'll worry about that later. Let's go here for now.
And here we go again. We don't want no...
Why is bro just kneeling there?
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did.
Oh, you don't care that I'm a mage?
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
What?
Ninette to crack. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all.
Uh-huh.
However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my
Okay.
drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Merrin. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Merrin just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Let's see.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing?
Yup.
I lose things all the time.
What?
He does not like our joking.
They're missing and you can't find them.
All right. I cannot lie, Sarah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lota.
That's alright, bro. We got it. We got it. Okay. I don't think there's probably not anything else here, huh? Oh, pile of bones. I think that's it. Dark down.
So, where's your beard,
Oh.
Elves don't grow beards.
Where's your
You
beard,
shaved it
elf?
off in a fit of broody pique. So you're a funny dwarf.
What? Oh my god, their banter is great. Okay. Enemies among us.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential
Oh.
part of the moody rebel.
Oh, so Fenris is broody.
What are you talking about?
And Anders is moody.
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
Okay, Templar recruits you.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures?
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days.
The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot.
Cullen, you say?
That wasn't too long ago.
Okay, so if you remember when we went to the Mage Circle in Origins, the Templar that was at the very end, that was like in the circle shield of protection, whatever, Cullen, that's Cullen. So we're gonna see Cullen again, and guess what? He's also an Inquisition. So get used to him, get familiar with him. Right, okay. I think that was all here. Now let's go knock out... I lied. Let's go do this. These first. And then we'll go out so long as we don't have any other quests here.
I knew this would happen.
Bro, we just got here. Is it just the one? Surely not. Huh. I guess it is. Just the one. Okay, we'll go in here first. Huh.
Now we fight.
I need to reorganize my bar, I think. Because I kind of want like the fire abilities to be grouped together and the other abilities grouped together too. I'll probably do that later. I don't care too much. It's like I only have 4 abilities, but yeah. It'll be nice once I start building up more.
Demons. Summoned by another mage, no doubt.
Oh, brother. Fenris, please. Please. I mean, you're not wrong, but please. Okay. That wasn't very nice. Hold on, can Fenris open this or no? Or Fenris Barrack? Damn. It's a standard chest. He can't open it. Unfortunate. Let's go back here.
I don't think they're here to chat.
You don't say.
Go down.
Messing with us is suicide.
Okay, we're gonna run out of inventory space again. Damn.
That ring looks Orlesian.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones.
That is not a good sign.
And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Someone's always trying to take over at night.
Oh my god, guys. I
Someone else will
know.
always pay for
I
their
know.
removal.
The other quest is up
Here we
here. Someone's screaming, or am I tripping? I like how this person back here is just like chilling and watching, like not a care in the world. Okay, well, they weren't even there anymore.
You do get results.
We've got a new base, and you best keep the law away. Direction to the low town sneak below, but don't come unless you've got good news or you'll get an answer square between the eyes. Oh, we got another quest here now. Let's go do the... Oh, fuck it, we're just gonna go do... I was gonna say, let's go do the one we were heading to first, but it's literally right here, so we might as well. Might as well.
Get ready!
So yeah, I think this is literally all we're doing is just fighting these guys. Easy enough. Easy. Easy. Oh, there's more. Okay, well, still easy. Easy peasy. Normal's not that bad on 2. I don't know why on Origins it's just like, holy shit, dude. But normal's pretty decent on Dragon Age 2. We shouldn't struggle too much. At least I hope not. So long as we just take on things that are our level.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Okay, ma'am.
Never meet anyone normal.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
Oh, brother. I'm gonna just go ahead and walk away. Let's go do this quest over here. Wait, what is this? Loot we forgot. Right, Mirren. Okay. Guys, I'm trying to have a conversation, man.
Now you fall.
I didn't even land where the guy was. Whatever. I didn't expect the one that jumped to the left to die so quickly. Beautiful. Okay, now let's talk to Mirren. He's probably gonna have something for us, I'd assume.
Well, if it ain't my favorite
Something good.
new citizen. What are you doing here? Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
I got your letter.
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harryman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second-hand by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knives.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
Easy.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Okay. That might have given us something to do in town, actually. We'll get to the outskirts eventually. Like, we have a lot of shit to do out there. I know we need Aveline for one of the quests as well, so we need to make sure to bring her for one. Or at least I think we need her. She wants to go, at the very least. Okay, let's go to the docks. Do loose ends.
Trust his grace be with you.
What is this hairstyle?
The alienage is dirty, cracked,
Gustav, we must save him. Guard captain. What's going on with Barrick over here? Barrick, bro. Okay, he healed. Good. We got you, Barrick. Don't even worry about it.
Hawk, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or cruel, behind me.
She said, get your ass up, bro.
He got it before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Is there a problem with that,
So
sir?
you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall.
Oh.
Will you kill me for this?
I'm not gonna lie, like, why? That, I mean, come on, bro. We can't kill him for that.
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
We'll tell him. Listen, we can't. If he convinced them to send aid to Denerim, like, why would Mirren even ask us to take part of that? When he knows we're Ferelden. That's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did we have another quest here? Or was that? No, that was it. Let's go do this first.
Recognize your mage? This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Mirren alive, or any of the others.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect.
Bro,
I will
it's
bring this to
just
the city
jokes.
guard
We're just making
immediately.
jokes.
It should be enough to convince them the
Oh,
disappearances
man.
are worth investigating.
Boneless women, that's crazy. That was a crazy line, Hawk. What the fuck? Don't we need to show this ring to what's his face? That's in Hightown though, isn't it?
Knight Commander Meriden.
Yeah, we need to go. I don't know why it's saying to not go there. Let's go show him though. The ring to see if it's Nanette's. And we can sell some shit too, actually. Over here.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times.
Damn.
Where did you find it?
I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. We're not telling him. We found it on a severed hand.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you. For all your help, Sarah. Make her.
Damn. Who's gonna tell? Why am I forgetting his name? Who's gonna tell the guy? The elf at you know, the place, the elf at the Blooming Rose. That's what it's called. Okay. So does these robes not scale with me? I hope they do. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. So they're 58 armor. We'll keep an eye on that, I guess. Okay, we're good with that. 5 mana and stamina, 3 fire damage, sure. Why not? Sure, we'll give him mana or stamina, I mean. Eric. I am so mad. I had to sneeze, and so I went to sneeze, but I didn't sneeze, so now I'm mad. I hate when that happens. It's so annoying. Okay. What about you, Anders? Okay, let's give you this staff. Alright, we want to give that to Isabella. We'll give you that for now. And we'll give you this for now. And then we'll sell the rest.
Hey, adventurer!
Wait, what did I just... Uh-oh. Oh, no, we didn't sell. Okay. Oh, thank God we can buy that back. I did not mean to sell that. Okay. Lotan Stomper. So the Blood Dragon stuff we'll keep and Sir Isaac stuff we'll keep for now. We might store it just to get out of our inventory until we can give it to somebody. Okay. Let's see. We'll go to Lotan so we can pop by our house and do loose ends. He's not gonna be happy with us. I'll say that right now. Well, how could he ask that of us? So messed up. Yeah, sorry, guy, but you asked us to do something that you shouldn't have asked us to do.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
I'm gonna just be honest. No,
He's
he's
being
not.
hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord.
I think you forgot that
Once
I don't
take
work
the
for you
job,
anymore.
You do the job. You don't decide if it's
I can decide
right.
not to do the job, actually. You little
I'll
shit.
take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
I don't give a shit. Who cares? Like, what the heck? How do we get to... Where's the house? Right here. Okay. Yeah, we don't care. We got other avenues. I'm gonna store this other armor real quick. Probably gonna store this too. Because I think we're gonna have her keep Wesley's shield. Okay. Wait. Why can't I cancel? What was the quest that... trying to find what quest it was. Oh, we do have to go there. Okay. 50 sovereigns. Okay. Yeah, that's outside. So what is the quest that Aveline wants us to do? Okay. The way it should be. Got it. Alright. So let's go. Let's bring her and do that. Let's do the way it should be real fast. And then we'll come back. There we go.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Easy. Is what I just heard.
More blood to be shed.
Oh shit, I'm about to die. That was close. Okay. Let's keep going with Defender. Okay.
Another battle is upon us.
Yeah, thank you for letting us know, Fenris. Appreciate it, buddy.
Let's finish this!
Okay.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
I like how she says hawk. Hawk.
To arms! There's our targets. For the Kirkwall Guard!
Farrah, can you disable those, please? Thank What is Fenrir saying right now? I got you, buddy. Don't even worry about it.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Sick. So we'll go do that real quick and then switch back with Anders and go do the rest of this stuff out here.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant here, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear?
This guy sucks.
Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Good. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna change. Actually, hold on. The duty roster. Forgot about that.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway,
interesting.
Thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Okay, well I lied. We have to stick with her for a bit longer.
Stop kicking the wall.
Who is kicking the wall, brother? What?
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Who is he talking
How longer
to?
do I have to wait?
Okay, let's go do that. Handle that real quick.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick
We're
is here
going.
somewhere.
We're going.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Now
We're not
we
losing
fight.
another guard to this mess.
Easy. More of them. Eric, you better back up, buddy.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh.
Guardsman.
Oh.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came
What
out
was
of
that,
nowhere.
sir?
I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
A beautiful sight, he said.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see
Oh,
how
come on.
justice works.
It was funny. It was a funny
This
joke.
goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thief so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Facts. Now we'll go turn this in, and then we should be able to get to the outskirts, I think. I can't remember if there's other shit after this. I don't think there is. Shouldn't it be? I don't know. We'll see.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Forever, sir.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair!
Damn.
I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice.
Ooh,
You
promotion!
will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Let's go! Promotion! What, nothing to say, Aveline?
I'm with you.
You not excited? Promotion time?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. I trust you are well, Donick.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me. Above... in rank, guard captain.
It will be grand.
Donick? What was that? No, I think he meant exactly what he freaking said. That's crazy.
I've been waiting all day.
Okay. Now... Wait, now we change parties. Wait. Yes. Sorry, Aveline, but I need Anders back. Alright, so off we go. Do all this shit out here. Okay, let's start with... this one's pretty quick, I'm pretty sure. And we get to see Cullen! Yay, Cullen! If I remember correctly, it is on the lower side, so I want to start up here to loot and whatnot. How are we doing? Oh, we're over halfway there. Over halfway to our contribution. Sick. Okay, so he is over there. Let me look up here real quick.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
He still looks terrible, but I swear to God, at Inquisition, he looks so good.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Oh, brother.
Maker preserve us.
Get ready!
He said defend me, dude. We're trying. Oh, or was that never mind, that was Anders.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Okay.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
Okay, Colin.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Alright, so that's quick and easy, like I thought. So I know the bone pit is a bit more to get through, so let's actually the first quest might not be. I can't recall. I know we have to go back there a couple of times, but let's do let's go ahead and just do it. Let's just do the bone pit first. I don't remember what the other two are exactly. Or what they entail, I should say.
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
Damn.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Mage feels so good. Powers are just so good. I fucking love the combat in this game. I remember too, like Rogue is also really good. I've not done Warrior on 2 before, but I'm assuming it probably feels a lot better. Actually, I guess I have technically played Fenris a bit, so. Isle of Bones. Fitting. Oh shit, that is long as hell. Okay. We have to go in there. Oh wait, yeah, we have to go in there, so let me loot the rest of the stuff first. And we'll head in there. The 4th time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevaliers, I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets and even the meanest villages to the glittering golden college of Magi and Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans began construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. That's interesting. Isn't that like a waste of like space and materials and everything? It was as we thought. The Cunaries of Kirkwall were found after the city was sacked by the Imperium and after they started constructing the city. The Imperium found the mineral wealth, not the indigenous people. The histories gave conflicting accounts on who lived here before the Imperium. Some say the Alamari, some say Dayfads. We do not know. We do know it was a barbarian people who had little need of the metals in the hills. So why did the Imperium come here in such force? It is hard to disprove Brother Mikkel's theory that the natural harbor would be important for their armies, but magisters ruled, not common men. What barrier would a simple sea pose to them? The wars of the Alamari wouldn't start until centuries later. Each clue we find only leads to more questions, but we will not give up. Elf root, sick. Check what's up here too. I have a level up. Yay. Okay. Magic and Constitution. Oh, I do need to get for that. Okay. But let's focus on Blood Mage. Damn. I forgot you could be a Blood Mage. Oh, brother. I don't know. I can't remember if there's any ramifications for being a Blood Mage here. Let's see. Let me double check before I go that route. Okay, so basically they just say blood magic is bad. Okay, that's fine. We're doing it. Yeah, we're doing blood magic. Which is funny because we had our warden like kill all the blood mages, I'm pretty sure. So she would not be impressed with Hawk probably. I think Hawk is just not gonna like I think the person I'm going for, she just doesn't like view it
There's a foul wind
like that. Like it's
coming
just a name, you know?
I
A type of
smell
magic.
death.
I knew this would happen.
Will I tell the tale of slaying these dragons? I'll make this 3 times more.
That's enough out of you.
Okay, buddy. If I activate this, it pulls from my health instead of my mana, which is interesting. I do have my mana capped. I don't know why. What did I do? What do I have on that's capping my mana? Someone level up? Oh, no tactics slot. Okay. It sounded like someone had leveled up or something.
Here we go!
Oh, I guess let's loot over here because I guess we're supposed to be going the other way, it looks like. I just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Find lyrium. Oh, the door's closed anyways. Hi, Nava. Yes, I'm still streaming. I'll go until I'm ready to go to the gym. So I'm probably gonna end it at like 9:30, 10. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to get through before fucking Veilguard comes out the 31st. Inquisition's gonna be long as hell. Oh, have you just been having the stream open? Well, I appreciate you leaving it open. What did I just... I did not mean to miss you. Oh my god. Okay, so... Alright, so it doesn't use mana, it uses my health. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. It's blood magic.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
So this is gonna feel really good then when I'm, like, tanky. Blood magic's gonna be so nice when I'm tanky. I actually can't remember if Anders uses blood magic. Or not uses, but what he thinks of it if he talks about it. Had to open when I was watching the football game tonight, but yeah, I figured out this child tooth thing. Oh, did you? How was the game? Did the team you want to win, did they win? It's just process operated stuff, so I can't really elaborate too heavily. God, I wouldn't understand anyway, even if you did fucking elaborate, to be honest. So. They still fucking like meow. I don't understand why these things meow. Oh, there was a person you wanted to do good? Okay, well that's good.
You do get results, don't you?
Yes, Varric, I do. What can I say? Alright, you guys got level ups too. Alright, let's do strength. Willpower. And then dexterity and constitution. Deep mushroom.
To arms!
My magic will destroy
I was almost right the first time on accident. Yeah. Well, I could explain, but it'd make FC zero. Yeah, literally, it wouldn't make sense. It would go over my head. I know nothing about that area. No loot. No loot.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way.
Oh, we're going that
huge
way.
dragon.
We're going that way.
Ah. I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
We're going. I'm not scared of a dragon. We got it. Let me look over here first, though. Loot. I want loot. Dragon time. I know we fight an even bigger one later, too. This is nothing.
We're under attack.
Oh, Anders will do that. I'll do that after this. Oh my god, I'm getting smacked. Oh right, I can't fucking heal when I have the blood magic thing going. Well, maybe I should stop that for a second. Oh, but it still counted as me using it? That is so ass. Guys, please. Wait, can I heal myself? I can. Let's go. Oh, and he just took my health immediately. Love that. Bro, why is it on me?
Can't keep this up.
Okay. The tension is on someone else now. Easy. Wasn't stressed at all. Oh my god, bro. Sure, we'll destroy that. So I can take that. And we need to go see a freaking person again. Merchant. That's what I was looking for. No, please. I need more inventory space. Dull shiv, sure. Okay. We'll go back to turn this quest in just because there's merchants in that area, and then we'll come back out to this area and finish up.
You ever going to stop harping on the mage's hit?
I solved your problem.
Oh, I should have listened to him.
So,
Yeah, my
what
bad.
happened?
I did not even think
One
about
of
that.
the
Oh my
miners
god.
told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Sure.
That sounds good to me.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Drinks for the hanged man when you're done.
Let's level up Anders real quick. Yeah. What were we doing again with him? Right, these two. Okay. Sell shit. That's why I'm here. Hold on. Let me make sure everyone's got the best. You get so many fucking accessories in this game. Like in Origins, I felt like you didn't get that much, but in this one, it's like, holy cow. I like the enemies drop better equipment. We'll switch. We'll put that on someone else, maybe. Fenris, what rings do you have on? We'll give you one of these. And we'll keep that on you. Barrick. Let's put hindsight on Anders, I think. Yeah. Barrick, we can give you another ring. I'll give you that, I guess. And then you don't have any rings at all. We'll give you mana, stamina, and health. Okay. Maybe we'll put this one on you. Wait. Oh, you already have that. Okay. We'll give it to someone else then.
You need to kill.
That was good. Okay, let's keep those actually. Okay.
Try stabbing them.
Oh, wait, I forgot to sell junk. That's why my inventory keeps selling up so fast, because I always forget to sell the junk. Oh wait, no, I did sell it. Did I? What? Huh? Okay, well, whatever. We sold it. Now we have a lot of inventory space. So we'll go back out to the outskirts, and then we'll come back here and start doing quests here again. Let's do Magistrate's Order, and then we'll do the Flemeth one.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Pretty children?
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
Oh, I just roasted them. Oh my god.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elwin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice
That's
when an
sad.
elven child disappears.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir. You have no idea what
we
this
will.
means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
I'll go against his orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
I don't give a fuck.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your
Yeah,
own
I don't care,
hands,
brother. I'm doing
the
it.
magistrate will have your head.
Better men have tried. And failed. Horribly.
Yup. Exactly. We will not be letting him get away. Let's save, actually. It's been a minute. Okay. Not the spiders.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Yes, I suppose it is, Varric. Doesn't matter which way we go. I want to go both ways. Oh, we can check it out after too. Varric, I really need you to get better at lockpicking. I think I need to up his,
Not going to happen.
I need to up his,
You want me?
one of his things. Is it cunning? Yeah, okay, so I need to up his cunning.
What?
Noted.
I don't think so.
Oh, we can't even go this way. Okay. W.
At least it's not boring.
Oh. Yes, do this ability. was gonna say, what's through that door? Anything over here? Spiders, perhaps? Yup. I knew it. I knew it. Dude, I've done like a 6-hour stream before, I'm pretty sure. As far as nothing.
Get ready!
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get more health if I want to use blood magic more often.
You do get results, don't you?
Yep, I do. I do get results. It's funny you keep asking that.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he was...
Huh?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying.
Interesting.
Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there, Princess. Completely demon-free.
But it's true.
Oh, he called her
How
princess.
else
That's
could
so
he do
cute.
something like this?
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do, bro?
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
You literally just told me he's possessed. Damn spider webs.
That's enough!
In we go.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
From the magistrate's vague description, I expected a hardened criminal, not a whining coward.
Damn, Hawk!
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful. So perfect.
He's so weird.
The demon said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them.
Oh my god. This
They
guy's
forced me.
crazy.
The demons don't like it when they cry.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so
See,
many
even
times.
he wants us to kill him.
Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father.
It is kind of.
I'm
I feel
sorry.
kind of bad, but like, we told the elven father we would take care of him because he keeps kidnapping elven children. We don't want him to just get away with it. He's clearly not getting the help that he fucking needs. So, better to protect the elven children.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right. I'd rather he
I
stay
love
dead.
when the characters are just
I
like
didn't
not
believe an
amused
elf
at
could
all.
Ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man.
Okay, then you
But
wouldn't call them
ignoring
knife
the
ears, the fuck?
magistrate's direct orders. That's madness.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm not scared. We're Hawk, man. We can do anything. Okay, before we do this last quest out here, Sundermount. Sundermount. I'm gonna quickly just take a little, like, 5-minute break to go grab a, well, not grab a, to make a smoothie. Smoothie. Why did I say it like that? So I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Back with a smoothie. I normally would end in 10 minutes, but I think we're probably gonna go for like another 40, so I'll stop at like 9:30. So long as it's a good stopping point, or right before then. We'll see. Okay, so we need to go to Sundermount and do Long Way Home. I'll wait a second till it pops up on my screen. Come on, OBS, you got it. I have faith. Please. There we go. Okay.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
We got spiders.
Go down! That's enough!
Oh, fruit.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin?
It is the elven word for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
So you say, frequently.
We remember who the people truly are, even as you city elves forget.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marithari? I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Burden?
Your guard said you spoke of me.
We just had to bring your freaking amulet over.
I
Easy.
listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Are you the leader of these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, and then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
No, yeah, no big deal, no
You are
biggie.
blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is
Meryl.
done.
It's
And
Meryl.
when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Gareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row, I've shot at and missed deer.
mountain. It's just you that's cursed my love.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
Such long codexes. I mean, I know why they're long. There's a lot of lore.
We have our bows trained on you, ship.
Man, shut up.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Bro. What did I do?
Dalish crafting is...
No, I understand. I understand.
I assure you.
I don't think I'm... there might be something to loot over here, actually, and then we'll go up the hill.
No herd of Hala. I thought all Dalish clans had them.
True, where are the Hala? I love the Hala. They're so cute.
So, there must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course. There are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
I didn't look a demon in the eye and make a deal. Okay, we literally walked over here for nothing. That's okay. Oh, we missed something. Did I just say by Zathrian, as in the keeper of the clan from Origins? Damn. I think it might have. Meryl reminds me of a bird.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
You seem awfully nervous.
Yes, she did.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know?
Oh.
Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you.
Meryl's adorable.
Well, not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sandermort.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind.
Oh, she's so cute.
The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like
Just
it
a
here?
year.
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. You should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Ashabelana wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
It's funny because when we meet Flemeth in Origins, it's like she's kind of scary, but now that we meet this clan, like she's being talked up to be super scary. Like we should have been dead. She would have killed us. We're lucky to have met her and not die. Like it's kind of crazy. Just switch up. Like learning more about her, I guess, and how her legends, I guess, are perceived in other cultures.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
I imagine it's difficult to give away something nobody wants.
Damn.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place.
Damn.
They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
You don't know how good you've got it.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right, not literally.
It was a joke, Meryl. It was a joke.
I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again.
That should mean she'll try not to. Hold on. You don't have a control over that?
I knew this would happen. Go down!
You can feel how thin the veil is up here. Perfect place to bury your dead. The ancient elves were brilliant.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Oh, brother.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
Mm-hmm.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
She's so sweet.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock.
Awkward.
Hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry. A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Okie dokie.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept Oh.
Right. Sarcasm.
She'll get it eventually,
Even if
guys.
my
Don't
people
worry.
don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelana isn't known for her patience.
I mean, she's waited like a year. She'll be fine. We had to do we had to pay off our way into the city, and that took a year. So, you know, I'm sure it's fine. It's totally fine.
That's right, you heard me.
Very nice. Spiral Eye. Did I not click on that? Huh? I really love that the staffs in this one are like melee weapons too. If enemies get too close, just it feels so nice.
Now we fight.
Shadow Warrior. Alright, Varric, I need you to open that chest, please.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Blood magic. OMG.
Blood magic. Foolish. Very foolish.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
I mean...
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
I say as I'm using
Well,
blood magic.
Yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
Okay.
In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Can't we talk about
There we go. As I say, I'm pretty sure we have some fights to do before we get to the altar. Oh, what the hell? Easy. And we got a level up. Sick. Okay. So magic, constitution. Oh. So that's how we'll get health for ourselves.
Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Okay.
Aharin amalana salim. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In uthenera naribas.
Well, well, well. We've just been carrying around Flemeth in our pocket, huh?
And here we are. A witch.
It's all right.
A witch.
She means us no harm. Anderana Tishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am? Beyond that title.
A dragon.
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur.
Ooh.
And if I
AKA when we killed her.
It already has.
You were no simple witch.
Figured that out yourself, did you?
I have seen powerful mages, spirits, and abominations, but you are none of those things. What are you?
Such a curious land. The chains are broken.
Damn.
But are you truly free?
You see a great deal.
Mm-hmm.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Morrigan. Morrigan.
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I love
Not
Morrigan
sure
being
whether
mentioned.
she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Oh.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice.
Her fucking outfit is so
We stand
badass.
upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap.
Got it. Understood, Flemeth.
It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Masteranus Ashabelana.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Her outfit is so fucking cool. The design, ugh, so good. There she goes. Goodbye, other part of Flemeth. Right, we want his cunning up so he can unlock more chests for us. Damn, we're 2 gold shy. 2 gold shy of going on the expedition. I don't think there's anything this way. There might be. Let's double check though. Just real quick.
I knew this would happen.
Damn it. Look at that. That's such a cool move. What the fuck? Okay, so that's how I'll heal. Very nice. Cool. There's Anders level up. Alright, let's see what's up here. I wonder if he can open a standard chest now. Let's see.
Not likely.
Damn it. He still needs higher cunning. Unfortunate. We'll just have to keep remembering to level that up. Okay, I know we'll have to come up here for a quest later, but I just want to double check loot and stuff. Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to its north, the tallest of which is Sunder Mount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient empire of elves that perished with Arlathan. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and the fade creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. There is a tale in the free marches that blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourns up the slopes of Sunder Mount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, and despite my best efforts, I never find a guide willing to take me up to the mountain. We made it. Ouchies. Okay, so that just literally just summons demons when you try to go into it. Okay, got it. Did get a weapon out of it though. Cool one. Okay, let's go back down. Finish this quest up. I forget how to expand my backpack size in this game. Like if I have to go see a merchant or what. I'm gonna have to Google that at some point. So we're not running around with only 50 freaking open spaces, because that's super annoying.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Okie dokie. I think we'll go till I hit 5 hours, to be honest. I know I said 9:30, but I can do another 15 or 14 minutes, I guess. It'll be fine.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Sadly.
Yes, this is it.
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. But take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so
depressing.
I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so
Why you say LMAO?
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later.
Dude, I am stopping at 5 hours. I have to go to the gym, so
of course.
we're stopping at 5 hours
but
for
only
sure.
Because you used that
I just figured we're close to that, so you know.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I mean it though.
Okie dokie. Fenris, what did I do?
The elves should stand with us. They have suffered too.
Stay with us against what, Anders?
I am sorry for your loss, mistress.
Okay, stop. No, I'm ending on 5 hours. I have to go to the gym.
Trying to find him, but
the Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel.
I remember Fainriel.
All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares, dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant.
That's sad.
I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons.
Dude, Sarcastic Hawk is so insensitive sometimes, but it's so fucking
if you
funny.
won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
I'll bring your son back to safety. I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written
Damn, that's
to
sad.
keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
We'll find him before the Templars. Don't trust them to have your son's best interest at heart.
Don't coddle this boy. If he is a mage, he's dangerous and belongs in the Circle.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding.
Oh,
It's
having
almost a
Anders
relief
and
to finally
Fenris in
confront
the same
this
party, they're just
openly.
gonna butt head constantly.
I'll have to speak with him soon. Thank you.
Okay, I guess we should talk to Meryl. Since she's right here, might as well say hi. What's up, Meryl? Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is, then, a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is this power that is expended in magic. As in all other things, it has limits. Just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, the mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic, and occasionally ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. Damn. We did not read the first one. Oh, wait. Did I see something about the Dreadwolf? Hold on. I think I did see something about the Dreadwolf, didn't I? Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna, I know this is long, but we need to read this because this is important for Inquisition and probably Veilguard. So I'm gonna read through it really quickly. I'm gonna read fast. But we should definitely read these two. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came from after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the fate in dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvanen, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathon, a place of knowledge and debate where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvalan to the north. Called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients, the humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believe that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon the humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elvanen off from the humans for fear that this quickening event or effect would crumble the civilization. You asked what happened to Arlathon? Sadly, we do not know. Even those of who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. But we have our accounts of the days before the fall and the fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing. Even as the elves slept, clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenon. When they reached the great city of Arlathon, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathon, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. My God, I can't talk. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fen-Harel, the Dreadwolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. The gods did not know that Fen-Harel had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dreadwolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, and to be sure, but those elves who travel the beyond claim that Fen-Harel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathon had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathon whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. Okay, so this is really important. I'm just gonna say spoiler alert because I mean these games have been out forever. But in Inquisition, one of our companions is Solus, and we find out later that he's actually Fen-Harel. So this is important to know because it sets up a lot of like what we slowly learn about Solus over the Inquisition, and then it also majorly sets up, if you've watched the trailer for Veilguard, we know that these gods that he had locked up, that he betrayed, are now set free. So that's why that's important. That's why I wanted to read it, because it's setting up a lot for us. Okay, anyways, moving on. That is way too freaking long. I saw mention the Dreadwolf and I was like, damn, we should probably read that. Because, yeah, it'll be important.
I didn't think
Important to
you'd come.
know.
I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Relatively clean.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back?
Oh my god.
I thought I'd found all their holes.
Poor Meryl, man.
I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
If this is what you wanted, then I'm glad I could be of service.
I can't say that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is...
Aww. I feel for her.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Viet Hanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythal, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Cute. She's so sweet. I don't know. Is there anything else we can talk to her about?
By the Dread Wolf. Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
By the Dread Wolf.
Sometimes
By
as well.
Solus. By Eggman. Oh boy. Inquisition's gonna be fun too. Let's go to our house. But that's Meryl's home. I'm dumb. We're in Lowtown. Yeah, okay. There we go. I just want to check this. Okie dokie. Is there anything? Gloves of the Spiral Eye, huh? Yeah, let's replace that. Yeah, replace that. Okay. All right, we are coming up on 5 hours, so I think we're gonna call it there. I'm really excited that we're finally in Dragon Age 2. It's gonna go by like so much quicker. I just, again, I love Origins. I just think it drags on a whole ton. So Dragon Age 2 should go by fairly quickly, and then Inquisition's gonna be another long one, but that's okay. We'll get through it. On that note, I will be live again tomorrow. Kind of same rule as always. I'll absolutely be live at least at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but if work permits, I'll get on earlier. My Twitter is pinned if you want to give that a follow. That's where I'll announce when I'm going live. Especially helpful if I'm going live early, but again, you can always show up at 7 too, because I'll at the very least be live at that point for sure. But yeah, I guess let's see who else is streaming Dragon Age 2. We'll do a little raid real quick. Why not? Let's see. I meant to go to the category. Dragon Age 2. Let's see. We have someone who's pushing into Act 2, which we got a lot of Act 1 done. There's still obviously some side quests and stuff to do, and then we also have to do the Deep Roads venture, but we got a good chunk way through this act, so we'll be good, I think. I hope. Oh, we found so Fenris romancing simulator. Yeah, we're raiding them. Okay, let me go find them on the raid thing. have to raid them. Okay. Here we go. All right. Well, have a good night, everyone, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.